Alright guys, I'm AntiTarheel. Hopefully you're all still with me. We had some technical difficulties this morning, but it looks like we're going to overcome. So we're going to turn off our warnings here. And we're going to continue with this morning's demolition. Oh, not that way. All right. Well, I hope everybody's still with me. I guess the stuff hasn't updated yet. We'll see. I'm sure Seabrooks will let me know if they're not. Let's go up here and import our save from this morning before everything went crazy. And like I feared, all my bushes went crazy, so it's okay, we can fix that. Let's get our 4 trees that didn't go crazy. I'm gonna leave the warnings on until I know we are good and safe here. I'll have to redo those bushes, but the rest I can save. Okay. Not a total waste of the morning. Let me get up here into my Twitch. Oh, stop that. And let's go in and make sure that's the right one. Yep, that's the right one. Delete that sucker. Alright. This morning never happened. Whew. Alright, everybody still with me? Looks like it. Okay. Let's see, we got a couple bots in here, it looks like. Alright. We need to get those bushes back as quickly as possible because that was slightly annoying that we had that destruction this morning. Yeah. So let's get in here. And they were under bush. This one. And let's do what we did earlier. important to know what you do. Mod changes the right way. So we're going to play for a while. We're going to make a save. Just in case I mess something up in the process. We're going to make a new save. Because I am not the greatest when it comes to technology. There's a good chance that I did something in the wrong order.
Take me anywhere that you want. I don't even care if we come back again. And as long as the stars are shining above us, and I just wanna be where you are. I don't wanna close my eyes. Then I might miss a moment of you. And as long as the sun shines upon us, and I just wanna be where you are. 'Cause with you,
Let's see, let's put some on that
I
one.
feel no fear. And when you hold me, all my wounds are healed. When I'm with you, I feel safe. There is no pretending, no need to escape. And I know I just wanna be where you are. I know everything has an end, and I know that we are not
Little mod trouble this morning. I am AntiTarheel. We are building New Agers Bay. We're back at it. We're working on Middle Hill today.
beside you.
And now it is going to be a long stream, I have a feeling, because, yeah. I wasted a couple hours already this morning here with issues and just general silliness of me, most likely. Okay, that one is probably good.
There is no pretending, no need to escape. Then
Let's turn our brush strength down so we don't do what we were doing earlier.
I just wanna be where you are. pretending, no need to escape. And I know I just wanna be where you are.
Okay. That works for me. Oh, I didn't get the parking lot somehow. So it was like a 6x1 that I searched for. It was this. Where is it angled? Change this road. Move this fence because it's now too close to there. Alright, that's fixed there. Let's see what trees go about there, I guess. Let's see. Same here. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Okay, and I had something there too. It was a one parking. Alright. Now we still need a fire department down here. We need... Okay, let's look at the fire department and see how big they are. What have we not used? We've used that one. Used that one a couple times. We could probably use something like that if it fit now. That's 2. That one might work. Probably get rid of that road, couldn't I? Yeah, that one works. Hey, Q-Boyd. Hey, what's up? Welcome in. Good day, sir. We had a little technical issues this morning. And it's continued. Yeah, I did. I seem to be okay now. Chameleon suggested I'd make some mod changes. I made those mod changes. I thought I had the settings all right, but apparently I did something wrong in between getting rid of no abandonment and adding the advanced level building control. And maybe I loaded into the save before I should have, and so everything kept going abandoned. So I've wasted 2 hours. Basically, I caught it because these buildings over here went abandoned. And then I looked up and all my downtown and the other cities were abandoned. So yeah, it was fun. So I ended up just uninstalling the advanced building level control and reinstalling no abandonment. I'm going to run it for a while and give it a new save, and then we're going to try it again when I'm off stream later tonight. I'm going to see if I can make the switch or if it's not doable for some reason. But it definitely had me frazzled. Woo! You know, not to mention that whole inner city train mod thing that I thought, you know, was completely safe to use, and gave me the error when I loaded in this morning. That's the first error I'd had in 8 weeks in the city, so, you know, it was kind of frightening too, I think, for me. The thought of what do I do tomorrow? Yeah, I don't know. I think I did it wrong. Like he said that, you know, to make sure I had all the settings done right, or he said I have all the settings in advanced level building control right, you know, before I load it into the save. And I think I was missing one in Rico. And so now I've got one different setting in Rico, and then I've loaded in with the other one. So I'm going to go back out, and hopefully it'll work the next time. But I needed to establish a fresh save, I think, from what he was saying when he just responded to me a minute ago. At least I sure hope so. It didn't look fun to potentially have to reset every building that I had like repainted and everything. I didn't know if that was going to work. Another American flag. So I ended up starting and restarting the stream, so I think we lost some people along the way, but oh well, it happens. So basically I'm going to be here a long time today because I wasted a couple hours this morning, I think. Yeah, I restarted it. I restarted it and deleted this morning's VOD because basically I had done nothing except for sit here frantically wondering why everything kept going abandoned even though all my settings were proper. And, you know, I had built like a little bit of trees and changed one building, so I just exported them with Move It. And kept trying to save it before I dropped it back in. It looks like now we're good. I don't think anything's going to abandon. I left my things up so I could see. The minute I see something abandoned, then it's scare time again. But it shouldn't happen now that I have the no abandonment in again. But so I'm going to save it again, and then I'm going to try to go in with the advanced building level control. I think that'll be everything. I think I just, you know, typical me, I was an old man and did it wrong. If I had to guess. That's usually the case. Usually issues are my issues, I have found with most things. Let's see. Over here, I think we are going to put in a... Not that. That's a huge one. We have the big recycling center elsewhere. I'm going to put one of those in over here. Just for a little boost. I think everything should be okay when I save back in, though. I'm not too concerned anymore. I was having a frantic moment there. But it seems like Chameleon got me all sorted again. I was sorry to bother him. And in just a second, I'm going to make a fresh save, and we are going to see. Let's put one of these behind there. Sure, we can do that. Okay. So you are supposed to be what? Unique factory goods. You will be balanced on paper. You will be balanced on plain timber. And that should get the factory running smooth. As a matter of fact, maybe we'll do that now, but before I get too much that I would have to redo in some way, but I don't think I should have to redo anything. I should be good. Okay, let's make a fresh save. Okay, so this would be 40.5. Okay, fresh save, fresh settings. Should be now. Boy, did you see the church I built yesterday? I thought it would do a non-American proud. I was pretty happy with that one. No PO on those steps. I was pretty happy with how it came out, actually. I was surprised that we got it that decent. Yeah, I also think it kind of works out because, like, I had named this community Middle Hill. So, like, that being Middle Hill Church kind of works because it is totally in the middle of the hill. I was thinking about that last night. I was like, oh, wow. It's like I kind of backed into that one, but it works. Once again, I love Prez's autumn, the cliff texture on that one is so good. I don't know if he did that one himself or it was maybe, you know, a texture from one of Icania's or something. Who knows? But it's beautiful. It's one of my favorite. Yeah, I liked that church. It was really the only highlight of yesterday's really boring, you know, suburban sprawl build. And then we took some of these vanilla townhouses. I clipped them together to make. Didn't even do too good of a job. I see now with the windows. I got to straighten those out again. Ugh. A little work to do there to clean that up. Just trying to fill that population. Get on with it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, let's see. Okay, so I've made the save. Let's do it. Shall we do it? Okay, so I will go quit to desktop. Go to the workshop. We will pick up advanced. Okay, this is going to be easier if I just look up where he linked it to me in. Where is that? Advanced building level control. Oh. Here we go. Okay, and then I will go back. And yep, got that. Unsubscribe, no abandonment. Okay, then we will close this sucker. Open her back up. All right. Make sure we've got it enabled properly. Alright, content manager, mods, advanced building level control, options, all correct. Check. Rico. All good there. All good there. Okay. Load game. Let's do it. No whammies. Big money, no whammies. Big money, no whammies. Yep, press your luck. That's right. That's all. Oldie but a goodie. Ooh. Oh, I think Moose is on, isn't he? Yep. I bet he is. Yep. It is doldrums. The doldrums. I think maybe I'll stream for 4 hours, eat some dinner, and then come back for a super late night all-nighter or something. Maybe we'll see. Can't stream Friday. It's my mom's birthday. Do something special for the old gal. Make her a fancy meal or something, we'll see. Mama Tarheel. Right to that. For 79th, I think. Okay. Big money, no whammies. Let's go. Big money, no whammies. Thank you. Thanks for all the birthday wishes. So I'm sure I'll probably do a weird stream today, some kind of weirdness, and then, we'll get back into it, I'm sure, over the weekend, since I won't be able to be away 3 days. Let's see here, okay? We have the signs of, nope, see? They went gone. Instantly. What is that about? So I guess I'm just stuck with no abandonment on this save. I don't know. That's weird. I mean, I don't really need advanced level building control, but I was told that the other one was, being surpassed by it or whatever, so superseded. Okay. Oh, we go back. Because we're not going to have abandonment. Let me message Chameleon and tell him that. Abandonment. Unless I want to reset everything. Happy to troubleshoot live on Discord. Stream if you wanted. Thanks again. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's get back out then and resave our world. Back to the workshop. Back for no abandonment. Subscribe to that. Whatever is it? Because this is still up or something now. Okay. Alright, we'll go out, do it all again. How about that? It's been one of those days. Okay. It says the old one. It says the old no abandonment mod did not do what it said. It did not stop the buildings being abandoned. It just stopped the reaction to the abandonment status. So the fact that they were already flagged abandoned, I would have to reset them all. Ugh. No, we're not doing that. We're playing this round with that, and we'll do the next match. Yeah. Okay. He says maybe they will see if they can update the takeover from old saves. Start with. So the next one I will start with ABLC. And this one. Okay, so now I need to go make sure that I got the abandonment. No abandonment. Abandonment. Yes, I have it. Subscribed. Okay, so now I need to go back here. And this should be the second. All right, I don't need that. Okay, then we close this again just to make sure everything's groovy. We should be back at it. I could reset them with Move It Cuboid, but then wouldn't I have to redo all the repainter and everything if I've changed the colors to make them match the one next to them and everything? And I did that so much downtown. It was like every building downtown. I was afraid to go down that rabbit hole. Yeah, that was my worry. So I think I'm just kind of stuck with no abandonment in this save game. And then the next save game I can move on. Unless, like Chameleon said, he said that they were going to... He said that he would see if they could update ABLC to do such a takeover from old saves. So, you know, maybe it gave him some good data, too, the fact that I couldn't do it. Because he was the one who suggested I switch from that, so... I wouldn't think he would have suggested that if he would have thought I would have had an issue with it. So, yeah, he said that. He suggested reset it, and I thought that too. And then when I looked at downtown Bridgeland, and it was like the entire quadrant, and I was like, oh, like rematching all those ones that I spliced together to be the same color white and everything. I was like, oh, I don't think I could handle that right now. It's been a trying morning already with that error. And I guess somewhere I have a train that's not working properly that I still have to troubleshoot too, figure out. I have some train that wasn't built right, I guess. He said that I have some train that's breaking things. Yeah, there's some areas that I don't think it would have mattered. I could have reset, but there's a couple areas that I know it would mean like, oh, I did all those the exact same color scheme where I spliced all the eco buildings together, or oh, some of those would be tough to redo and get where I had them. So, yeah, that's all right. I mean, I don't think no abandonment is game breaking. I need to go update my mods list too. I should do that right now while we log in, right? That way my mods list will be correct on the workshop. Anyway, it's been one of those days, right? I mean, whatever. I didn't get what I wanted to accomplish yesterday. I've been pounding away at it now and haven't gotten anything anything accomplished today, really. I got a couple things accomplished. Let's see here. Collections. Why all my things aren't. Okay, here we go. We need to add no abandonment, get rid of advanced building control. I thought I added that. No, did I not? There's no abandonment in here. Oh wait, this is the map collection. No, mod collection. Okay, I didn't have either of them in here yet. Okay. Library, workshop, subscribed items, no abandonment, add to collection. Right there, boom, done. Subscribed. Now we play. All right, now that should be correct. Yeah, I was just trying to get as much accomplished and figure it out what was actually happening, like before the autosave overwrote, because whatever happened between my autosave at 9:14 p.m. last night and my save at 9:16 p.m. last night. So it's like I had the one chance to try to figure it out. I was like, I can't corrupt this autosave, must keep autosave. As far as the train track thing, and then I figured that out. But then all the other stuff, I had to do new render it settings, new, for all the shadows and everything. I still got the flickering. I'm not very happy about that. I got to figure that out still, but that I can troubleshoot another day. Oh, this, yep. Okay, this may be. I think I just went into the wrong one. Maybe. No, this is the right one. 40.5. That's the right one. Now I'm confusing myself on the nomenclature of my save games. My food should be arriving anywhere right now because it was supposed to be about halfway through what I thought was going to be, a 9-hour stream. And we'll see if the food shows up. But now we're at the beginning, or we're at the third point of what probably could end up being a 12-hour stream. We'll see. Is there a match today? I hope I'm not missing something good today. The Reds aren't playing today, are they, Q? Q Boyd. We played Saturday. We could be playing today. Probably not on over here. Probably make me pay for it on Peacock Premium. If they are on. This is why people edit their videos. Loading screed after loading screed. Alright. Back to the land of not abandoned. With no abandonment intact. It's safe again. Okay. Man. Alright. Now I need to reset my settings again. Let's see. We'll get anarchy on, road bending off, collision off. Going to move it. Well, first we'll close the road panel. We're going to move it. We will get the marquee. Yes. We will turn follow terrain on. Alright. And I want the decals, but I want the surfaces off so I can actually grab that decal. Thank you. Hide the circular tire tracks in the trees. This one will hide the building. There we go. Alright. I'll leave those on for a little bit longer just to make myself feel better about it, that they're going to go away. We need to change this road as we did before. Because that was one of the things we didn't export. We had done a little bit of that. And that, right? And then we added a node. Weird. I have hide it now, and I hid some of the buttons, and I'm used to seeing some of the buttons that I'm not seeing anymore, and stuff looks so out of place now. So good. Love it. Let's see. We want it to about probably here, I think. So we're going to put that node in there. And then we'll go back here. Let's put that road in there. There we go. Did it on its own this time. I didn't have to do it. Alright. Alright. And then we're going to come down here with this guy. Give him that awkward turning lane that makes traffic go nuts. Should be fun. I may change it. We'll see. As a matter of fact, I really should. Let's see. I already know it's going to be bad news. There we go. Let's do that instead. Or can we swap that? Yeah. Is that better, really? That would probably be easier to deal with the node controller. Okay. There we go. Let's do that. Give him a little no turning lane action. Get him out of there. See ya. Sure they'll still do weird things. We need to draw that. It should be double solid. And it should be 0.1, I think, is the right number. Maybe even 0.9. Oh. 0.9. Offset is probably going to be the same if I know anything about anything. Pretty close. Maybe it's 0.1. Yeah, maybe. It's not that. Yes, I am. Liverpool fan. Have been since, I don't know, 90s, late 80s, early 90s probably. I have an old jersey, or replica jersey with the Carlsberg logo on it. So that's early Benitez, if I remember correctly, for sure. Couple years before that, if I remember correctly. Yes, I support the Reds for sure. My mom and I, as we ate breakfast, watched the Liverpool-Everton match this weekend. It's not even close to right. How do I get that color? Does anybody know the color for the big American roads? It's got to be, somebody's got to know it. It's so frustrating. Never get it. Never close. Maybe there. I guess that's why that guy's making all those invisible roads now. I mean, no markings at all. Yeah. I'm not sure. That might have been. Oh, it's on right now? You can go ahead and update me. I should have it on, but it would be on my sound. I could get it on my little screen over here, probably. I don't know if that would mess up my stuff. Nice. Okay. Nice. I figured that was maybe what you were up to today. I didn't see much of you today. I was like, oh, they're probably on. But see, here they always, like the weekend games I can get no problem. But the Sunday game or the midweek game or whatever, for whatever reason they want to charge you for. Well, I mean, Villarreal, 2-0 against Villarreal is great, so. Because they always are annoying. The most annoying. Okay. Yeah, keep me updated for sure. I should have it on. I could probably switch my thing real quick here and do it, actually. 1 second. Alright, do we have a little hiccup on stream or not? Alright, that was interesting, for sure. Where's my mouse now? Okay, right here. There we go. Looks like something moved. Alright, I think I had a contingency set up for just this. Let me see. It went black for a minute. Oh no. Looks like I might have done something silly. Guess I can't do that. Eh. That's not good. How long did it go black for, Q? Like a second? Or longer? So now my mouse is all messed up, of course. Maybe I can fix it still. Let's see. Swapping that. Maybe it's good. It's just when I go over there, I go nowhere, right? Let's see, yeah. Just a second. Okay, all right. I'm going to swap it back. 1 second. We're all good, right? Just a second again. Okay. All right, hopefully my mouse, yep, my mouse is good now. All right. Let's move that over here. Whoop, over there. And what else? My Discord probably is over here now. Yeah, that should be over there too. And yeah, and that should be over there too. Thank you very much. All right, note to self, don't do that again. I was going to get the game on the big screen, but now I'll have to settle for the little one. We'll see if it's on. All right. Back to what we were doing. All right, so anyway, we replaced this section here that I didn't like, that was just a little too repetitive. We put in that lovely hospital type asset. It's been on the workshop for a long time. Spliced a couple of organic produce in there. We did a little bit of tree decorating, which unfortunately we had to redo because the move it export, you know, like there's only so much you can do, right? Because those are supposed to be big bushes until you scale them down. So it's not going to send them out of the scale thing. You can't do that. So we redid those real quick. That was fine. Everything else exported fine. So where were we? We were putting in some of these. We can bring that fence line down now that we've got our end point. Closer here. All right. Sorry for the weirdness in the stream there. All right. Ooh, it is on. Sweet, for free even. Nice. Yes. All right, we have the game on in the background now. Now I feel good. I knew there was something wrong about today. And if I had Picker, which I meant to pick up again today and forgot, I would just grab that fence. Instead, I've got to go find it, but luckily I do know where that one is. Day of technical difficulties. But we will overcome them here together. Proving don't have to demolish your city just yet. Figure it out. Now I think we want to put that about there. Maybe have a little more parking for the truck, you know, over here or something. Okay. And I think we'll go with some bushes in here. Ooh, my food has arrived. Turn the brush strength down. I'm going to load it in. Alright, let's do that. Alright, I apologize again, guys. 2 seconds. All right, enter the third distraction, General Tso's chicken. Favorite. Welcome back, Harris. You got everything accomplished you wanted to? Needed to? We haven't gotten much done, so you didn't miss anything at all. We had some issues with a mod switch that I made, and it didn't quite work out right, so we had to troubleshoot that. And so we even restarted the stream. It's a waste of the first couple hours of the recording. Okay, we got to get those to the ground. Okay. I'm fine with that. And that would probably continue. Something like that. And maybe one more little one. Or 3. Can't be asked to do that kind of stuff. I hear ya. What else do I want in here? Maybe just some trees beyond that. The wrong thing there. Oh, taxes. Oh. Told you my favorite word about taxes is extension. Every year. Oh, hate taxes. Yeah, well, you know, everything explodes eventually, right? My city could have exploded today. It didn't, though. Let's see, grass. Maybe not that tall. That one's a little better. hear the little boy outside screaming, having the time of his life. Either that or getting whooped. Never can tell. A little more grass in there. That is loading. Probably means that one is floating. Alright, there we go. Like that. No, Harris, like I said, I have been loading in and out of the game trying to figure out why everything was going abandoned all of a sudden when I changed some mods that were suggested that I changed. So I had to troubleshoot that for like 2.5 hours. And then, so I just restarted the VOD an hour ago. Restarted the stream an hour ago. And we did that again to test that it wouldn't work even though I had a fresh save. And then basically I've been back about 10 minutes. So, but since then, yes, I have been placing down just trees and bushes. Absolutely. Deserved. I want, what is it that my surfaces, there we go. Basically, it's been a day of technical problems. So basically, we struggled through it together as a stream, and then I deleted the evidence for anyone else. Which I found an appropriate way to deal with the situation. So what I was saying is, whatever you were doing was better than what we were doing. That I do believe. The only good thing that has happened is that my lunch just arrived, but the bad thing is that I haven't done anything today, so I don't feel like I can like pause and eat lunch. So it's gonna sit here and taunt me, and I'm gonna eat it a bit at a time. Yeah, it's been one of those days, but that just proves that everybody has one of those days, right? I changed a bunch of mods. I thought it was going swimmingly. I came in and I was like, oh, why is everything dying? Why is everything going abandoned? And basically, we learned together that you cannot change from no abandonment to advanced building level control at this time without, you know, resetting, because basically no abandonment doesn't really do what it says it does. It doesn't keep the building from being marked for abandonment, right, by whatever the game says. You know what I'm saying? Like, what it does is it removes the reaction to the building being marked abandoned, apparently, which is what we learned together. And so all the buildings that I had previously placed that may have been marked for abandonment, like, it wasn't going to stop those from being abandoned. So I had two options. I could either keep playing with the no abandonment mod in this save game, or I could use Move It and reset all those buildings. But we were talking about hundreds of buildings downtown that would have gone abandoned like overnight. And so we are back to using the no abandonment mod, because that is just the way it's going to be. In the next game, we're going to use the other one. In the next city, we'll use the other one. But in this one, we're going to stay with that. You never know. I think that, I did tell Chameleon, because he was the one who had suggested that I use the other. And so, he said that he was going to try to get it built into the other to be backwards, to be able to load the old save games. I don't think he was quite aware of it either, so there may already be somebody working on that. Luckily, the help desk answered and was actually helpful, which is so rare in life, right? Let's just say the Chameleon help desk, he does work. It's the second issue that I'd had today that he helped me with, so much thanks. No, I do not use mod tools. I am in no way technically savvy enough to use anything like that as far as I know. I am, an old, technologically frail old man. Every advancement we've made on the channel, I owe to Cruft and, Lone Bear and, everybody else for having the patience to help me through it, basically. Oh, there's an ice cream man coming down my street. That's pretty amazing. All right. Let's see here. Brush. Ice cream man's hilarious. I see Liverpool is still winning. Don't do that to me. Alright, then we're going to need something there. It's 4x4. Some kind of maybe office building again. I'm not sure. Alright, let's check. We have fire. We have our prison. We need a local police station. What else do we not have in here? We have our hospital. Yes, we will burn people by the highway. That's what we shall do. What better place? Burn the people. Smithers. And then we will have a... What is the other thing I wanted? I want a... Actually, I won't need that, will I? Won't need it, won't need it. Nothing from here. That guy still needs to go somewhere. Okay. Don't need any of that. Have plenty of school stuff. We can put a bus thing in over here. We already have a bus. You know, we could put the silly depot where they come out of, so they don't have to come all the way across the map, but we don't really have to. Parks, no. Unique buildings. Let's see. I don't think there's really anything I want over here. No, casino, no. No park. At least none of those. We already used a church. What's this one? This one could go over here, maybe. Isn't this a Rico building too, though? Let me see. What is this called? Let's see what it looks like. Is it a job or is it actually a unique building? Okay, right now it's a unique building. Let's see if there's a Rico version of it. Solomon's. See it in there. Let's see if it's in here. Not, I can always import it. Alright, let's import it then. Settings. Solomon's. On settings, what is it? I do the add local. Do the here, local settings, and add local. And then I do the commercial. Low. Okay, high then. Does that change that? No. It's just not gonna have any settings. I don't understand. Do we just leave it that way? Alright, whatever, save. Now there it is. Alright. Easy enough. And 3x5, I want a parking. way, I think. Hold down Alt, or we don't. How about? There we go. Nope, still gonna be the same. Okay, so we don't want that parking lot. One that's 3x4, I guess. Nope. 3x3. Oh, 5x3. Nope, I have a 6x3. How about by 2? Got some options there. That's a 5, that's a 5 as well. That either blocks that. Yep. I was just seeing that. I'm distracted by so many things. Now I can at least turn that off. It's like Mane got a goal. Somebody else. Who got the other goal besides Mane? Is that from GTA? Okay. Own goal. Nice. I like a good own goal. Okay, what else are we going to put in here? Let's go back in there and see if there's anything else in here we want to use. Oh, I wanted to use the mall of moderation and forgot about it. That would have been great there. Yeah, and then the tile and flooring place could be behind it. How about that? Bam. Oh, really? That's funny. I didn't remember that. Okay. So then I'm still in the same situation with the parking here. So for now I need the 2x. Let's see if I could do two 2x3s. Do I have two plain 2x3s? Yes, I can do two of these back to back. So that's gonna leave a space in the middle, right? So I really need two 2x4s, I think. Do two of those. I took the lights off of them. Spaces, handicap spaces on the outside. Should we do something about that? I wonder if those are decals, actually. Let's do it for the first time today. Are they an actual space or are they a decal? Yeah. Okay. Love it. Thank you. Yeah. Love that. Love it. Love it. Love it. That easy. All moderation check. that's good. Set for, should it be? Let's see, let me see here. I love how the Dollar General blocks the mall. Yeah, there's a bunch of the cars and stuff from GTA. I know that. I saw those. I've seen some of the other buildings as well, the bigger stuff. Downtown buildings. I think I have one of them maybe in this save somewhere, or going to be in this save possibly. Where do I want this? I want this. Maybe I should do the 4 instead. I think there's room for it. Nope, not room for it. Alright, maybe we do something else there then. Let's see here. Do the one with that on it. Better, I think. Let's see, we're gonna get it flat though. Okay, let's work on that. Much better. We're gonna do the same thing. Oh, there's that flickering again. See, I don't. What we got here? We got an incline. I see what we have here. We have an incline of 1. Nope. Work. Okay. Almost clear the highway. Let's let it run a bit. Make sure nothing abandons again. Now we need to get a bus line in over here too. So much. So we need something that's 3x2 maybe. I really didn't want it to be that. Okay, so we're gonna keep that gravel or that concrete going. And now what do we have left? We have go with another auto care place. What else do we have? We can go to all now. So we have 7x6, it looks like, to work with. It's a safe bet there. Could just use those guys. Let's see here. What are those? Both 4s? They're both 3s, maybe. Yep. Okay, those are 3s as well. There's a 1 there, though. That's not going to work the way I want it to work. Trouble than it's worth. What we got here? Alright, let's go. Just go down to 2 by whatever. 2 by 2. Let's look at those first. Ooh, that's what we could do here. Still need to do that somewhere. Yeah, okay. So we will go, say, here. Hi, Harris. Maybe that's not enough space. I don't know. Doors. What sides are the doors on these? All 4 sides. Okay, so I either clip them into each other or we put a wall. The other one's got. Here's another one. Is that an end one or something? Let's see. Or that's an open. So if I go boom, there, take these, turn them, start to work. I'm thinking that could go about there. Storage lockers are always needed. We hadn't had any yet. And it was definitely something missing. What are we going to do here? Because we would have to have that. Okay, that works. Storage lockers. Okay, yes, yes, yes. That one's a little too far away. Let's see how we're gonna do this. Let's see, that one needs to come about to there probably. Should be enough room to access it. Line those up. Looks good. Definitely gonna need some graffiti on the back of that building. Okay, we can get back to houses over here. I don't know about down there though. All right, 2x3s. Back at it. Houses. College. Rinse and repeat. Or something. We did 2 of these. Did we? We did 2 of those. And then we did these guys. Come on, turn for me. Okay, I'll do it the other way. Thank you. And we copy that, and we go over here. Grab what this through this. And copy it. Bam. Easy peasy. We probably do the same thing there, couldn't we? Yes, we could. Bam and bam. Let's make it easy. Get this neighborhood done. This is a low detail area. This is filler. Let's get those people moving. We need a couple more houses here. Okay, and then we could snap these in the corner probably. Line those up. Same thing there. Snap those into the corner. And then they will all line up right between them. There we go. Have another pollution problem or something? What's going on here? Negative. Okay, good. We don't have an electricity problem. I know that. We don't have a water problem. Probably an education problem. definitely not a lack of jobs, people. Try to do this as quick as we can here. Let's get one little patch we are happy with. That patch, copy it, spin around. Okay. And again, we'll go in and just move a couple if they're in the houses. Little ones up there. Right there, it looks like. And right there. Solves that issue. Little dings of houses going up in value without changing. Lovely. Okay, that's that block. That's that block. That's 2 more blocks of houses. All right. Still can't believe there's not enough people for even these jobs in here. All right. Leaves us with one awkward block. And then some fill-ins. Hope everybody's having a good day. Thank you much for coming in. I'm AntiTarheel. Right. Moved over. Let's get those moved over there. A little bit. Just a little bit. There we go. That's about right, I think. Okay, now we need to get these spaced out. Right. Oh. That house has got to go. Have an empty lot there with a parking lot. Or a playground. Okay. Move these trees around right. works. Let's see here. Get rid of the tree brush. Get rid of that. And then we need to finish that little row. Continue to use the college houses because that's the theme that we're doing on this side. Repetitive. Yes. But building patterns are repetitive in life. So don't shy away from it. Embrace. Over here, we're going to need 2x3s. And let's see here. Let's take that one over, and then let's get a 3x3. That one. And then we'll need some 2x2s probably. Maybe that'll fit in there actually. Yep, that'll fit. And then more of those there. Sure. Why not? Okay, that works. More block. Okay, that works for me. Maybe that one should be up there, and that one should be down there, though. Am I getting ferries yet? Or cargo ships yet? I see ferries, but I don't see cargo ships. Okay, what am I doing here? Is that going to be more housing? Is that going to be our one high density in the neighborhood? Okay, guys, I'm going to put my leftover food back upstairs in the fridge. I'll be right back. All right, let's get back to it. I think we're going to do an apartment complex right here. Maybe. Let's see what we can do here. Why can't I ever get to those structures, the roads the way I want to? What do I want to do here? I want to keep it straight there. Yeah, that'll be fine. Or maybe I want that to be a parking network once I put the buildings on it. Probably. That one's too big for here, actually. I think I want to do... Maybe I want to do this one. that one, and we're going to do them all. Which color, brown or gray? Alright, let's move them back a bit. And we can get in that parking road instead. Let's put them like that. It's going to have to stay on the same side, I think. Okay, let's see which. Maybe we just use the one-sided parking road. No, we should do, actually. Let's not do that. Let's go back. Put that road back in. Then we will go back. We're going to draw these in between them. Road guideline, please. Okay, really? Come on. That. We will use Bob. Yeah, I think there was an invisible one on there too, wasn't there? No, there's a street lamp that'll get in the way. So we are going to, boom, let's see, slide that over there. Yeah. We got a tree we're gonna have to remove too, huh? Alright, will this actually... That's only nodes. That will. There we go. And we can move this back. Okay, that works for me. And then we would have, get rid of those trees. That is the wrong way, right? The road. And what do we want? We want a fence. That one. Maybe that one. White picket, no. 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 That would work. Would also work. That's concrete. That's concrete as well. So this will work right here. Back to where we were. That won't work. Let's put it on the line mode, and that is a 16. And let's see, is that the same fence? Wooden fence. Wooden fence, wooden fence. Okay. I'm in with that. That's fine. And we'll go with some college houses down here again. We'll go with the 2x2s so that they don't have as big a hill, hopefully. Okay. And there we go. Playground up there, maybe. Song for Seabrooks. Sure he's outside cutting logs though. Okay, then we need a 2x2 park probably for right there. Playground is what I'd like again. Perfect with the fence. Tree out of it if there is one. There. All right, then, let's see, we're going to have catch up a little bit. Grab these. Perfect. Yeah, I figured you were cutting logs out there, dude. You've been awful quiet today. I figured you were doing the... You had to get that done before Wookie gets home, or there's going to be trouble, right? Okay. And I think down here we're going to put another... gas station. I think those are the New Zealand, aren't they? Yeah, that's what I want. The old one. Fourth gas station. Get the brush again. And that one can be the 1x4, I think. Alright, we need parking spaces. And maybe that road and that road should meet. Hey, what's up, Dan? What you doing, buddy? How is your day today? We have had a challenging one today, but we have struggled through it. We are here against the odds. Alright, and why is that up in the air like that? I don't really like that. So I'm going to put something there to hide that, because that's awful. I could do that with just some terraforming network, couldn't I? Well, I'm glad you're good, man. Glad you're good. I had a little game of mod troubles this morning, so it's taking me a while to work through it. See, that's not the way it worked the way I want, is it? No. Okay, I'm gonna have to just try to smooth that out. Let's see if that'll work. Better, but it's still not good. The only way I'm going to get that good is by adding the node right there. Make it like that. That'll work. Oh man, yeah, I change the mods list around. What was it? I loaded in this morning. I had an error for the first time in the city. So I zipped it off to Cuboid and I figured he was probably off because I thought today was the soccer game or whatever. So I figured he'd be watching that. So I sent it over to Chameleon, and Chameleon, you know, helped me figure that out. It was I had that inner city train fix thing. So I was getting a node exception because, I guess because it wasn't allowing that node for the inner city train, maybe? Anyway, it was interesting. So along with that, he also suggested several other mod changes I make, so I went with them. Well, one of them didn't work out so well, and that was the no abandonment mod to advanced level building control. And so I kept having problems with all my buildings abandoning, and I kept having to reload. So I lost like 3 hours of time and just deleted the VOD from earlier this morning and started over. So we've almost, you know, we've made up for a little bit of lost time. We filled in that area that we left last night. We put in the mall of moderation and a couple shops over here. A little bit of high density, which is the first high density in this neighborhood, and then just continued our pattern housing. And then, you know, I think you were here when we finished up the church yesterday, which we loved, of course. So now we need to come up here and build the couple streets behind the church, and then we could move on out of this community, I think, probably. Let's see what it looks like at night. Oh, I already see something I missed. Let's bring out that bob. Let's get rid of the cone and the rotating squirrel. I think that's it, right? Yeah. Threw in some storage sheds back there too. We needed some storage, so it's gonna be the first of many storage. Yeah, this is gonna be busy for a little bit, I think, while everybody figures out where they're supposed to go. And we obviously have some issues here. So let's switch that road maybe. Help that. Thank you, thank you. My little spooey underlay that I stole off of some spooey on its saw, and I mean, it didn't have any of the markings or anything, but I drop it in all over the place. This one's probably a little too small for here. I probably need to upgrade to the 4-lane version. But I was going to try to give it a moment before I abandon that, because I really liked the idea of having the 2-lane road, but may just have to run through a few lights here and see. See, this is the problem with only having the 2-lane. Like, I can't stop that from happening under the bridge. Those people just want to keep coming. So that's just this side. Or is that what I just undid? These are stretched so far, they just don't want to obey. Yeah, some of them just don't want to obey. Yeah, it's a pretty badly designed spooey too. See, for some reason they won't pay attention there. I played with it one day off stream and I finally decided it was under the bridge and I wasn't going to pay it too much attention. But it really should be a 4-lane one like the other ones I have in the whole map. But it looks lovely as a 2, so I'm going to keep... Oh, the traffic seems to have cleared up too, so... Whatever. We're all just crying. Okay. So yeah, so we need to get... Let's resume. Let's get out of there. Let's save again, just in case any weirdness happens. Let's go with 40.6. Okay. So that takes us down to the harbor. So that finishes the map to that direction pretty much, right? If we wanted to, we could build more in there, but I don't think we're gonna. So that leaves me this ridge and the top up here, which I want to get finished. And then that'll send us out back towards Harrisville. And our 3-hour delay this morning probably means we won't get to Harrisville till tomorrow. But we may stick it out pretty long here and rock through those other ones. I mean, I could do a 12, 24-hour stream or whatever, but that'd be kind of stupid, right? Kind of obsessive and unnecessary, but also slightly intriguing. Okay. Let us yeah, I've been having a hard time. Like today, it's lucky that I just like decided, oh, I'll just reinstall no abandonment, go back to an old save, go back to the save, reload it again, and move on. you know, because everything else I switched out went fine, but that one, like, you know, I had built a little bit of stuff before we noticed that it had started abandoning. It had abandoned everything downtown, you know, in that bridge land that we had built. And I have used a lot of repainter, and so using reset was not an option. And it was like, well, I'm glad that I found it now and not the end of the episode when I had done a bunch. So I just like copied the few things that I had finished, you know, up to that point, copied them and move it, and just exported them in after changing the mod back. And just kind of, you know, now I've gotten to the point where it kind of washed off my back, but, you know, for a good hour it was bothering me, right? Because, I mean, it always does. Something doesn't go the way you plan on it from the beginning. Let's see, that's going the wrong way according to all the other lights in town. But we struggled through it as a team. That's what I was saying, and everybody got to see that everybody has mod issues. You don't always have to destroy everything to get there. I think that is probably, let's see, maybe one more here. That has a branch that comes off this way. And up the hill, how about? Yeah, exactly. Like, I know that Brooks was here and he could hear it in my voice probably. I was like, okay, we're not going, like, this could be the end of the stream today. Like, if I can't get this to not happen, then I'm not going any further because I'm not going to, you know, do anything until I figure it out. That would have been a problem node right there. And I messaged Chameleon and he was like, oh yeah, you know, try this. So I just loaded out and went back and tried one more time. It didn't work, so I went back to no abandonment and told him that it didn't work, and he said that he would try to find a way to add something into the advanced building level control. And I just decided that until then I will play with the older outdated mod. That's fine. Sometimes you have to. It's in my save, right? I dumped a bunch of other stuff and updated the mods list, so that's all fixed. Okay. Make sure we don't have any more weird nodes there that were twisted like that. There's one right there, twisted at the end. No. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. And in the last couple nights, I've been dealing with allergies too. Like at a certain point in the evening, like my head just caves in, just starts pounding. I get these migraines. I only get them a couple times a year. It's always when the North Carolina yellow pollen is at its peak. Now, I've got to, we're going to put down the houses and then we'll bring back the hill. How about that? I think that's going to be enough room for houses. If we have to, we could always put a road down the middle, right? Let's see. I can always do this. Make it smaller. Make the houses smaller. Okay, one of it went elevated for some stupid reason. Those are too small there. Deal with one set of small ones maybe. Matter of fact, that might be too much too. Maybe these need to be bigger. You have the nice view overlooking the town, so maybe they're not even the college houses anymore. Maybe we go to the Bungalow Man. Bungalow Man, Bungalow Man. Come save me from monotony, Bungalow Man. Yeah. Oh, I missed your stream. What time are you streaming tomorrow? Because I want to make sure I catch your stream. I haven't. I know we're in opposite time zones, but. Maybe we've been streaming at the same time. Up 10 hours, okay. All right. 10 hours, so that is... That's like 4 a.m. my time. You end 3 hours after that, so that's like 7 a.m. my time. Okay. Early. That is early, son. For me, at least, you know, because we're in different time zones, da. That's why they have different time zones. Around then. I was up the other morning, I would have caught it, but that was way early. Me, though I might have to get up early tomorrow. I can't remember. There's something going on tomorrow that I have to take care of. I can't remember what it is. I'll have to look later. Okay, yeah, a little better houses up here. That's fine. Do an evening stream. Oh man, yeah, but I want to catch it. You know, like I'm up at weird random hours sometimes, so now I'll know, oh, if I stay up another hour, maybe I'll catch Dan's stream. Don't like that one. I want one that looks good on the corner. definitely the Pumped Up Kicks ripoff for me. Oh my god, it's so close. Let's see here. What can we do with these? So, but that's usually your morning stream is what you're saying. So if you're doing tomorrow, then I'll probably be awake during it. If you're thinking about doing tomorrow night, right? That's what you're saying? Okay, cool. If your health ledger, yeah. Oh, autosave. Yeah, Dan, the funny thing is we were talking yesterday about how you never have to use autosave till the one time you do. And today was the one time I did. Because if I hadn't had the autosave from 2 minutes before my save at the end of the stream last night, all my buildings would have been abandoned. Got lucky. Don't overwrite your saves, right? Okay. That one, I think. Likes a little privacy. Today's also one of those days I could have just gone and watched some GTA streams all day and been a happy man too, probably. So then we're gonna have some more houses there. Let's see. Still something missing in here, some tree brush or something. All right, man, I appreciate it. Thank you, Dan. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully I'll see you on your stream tomorrow. Thanks again for joining us as always. So we need to fix this hill. Let's take that back a bit. And then we will go from there to there. There to there. Oop, not that. There to there. Oops. Too close to begin with there. There we go. And I can soften that again. Get rid of that big gray spot. These. Up. Lots a little more even. Okay. Bring in the trees behind them. Here. Yay close, probably. we go. That looked like we're cutting in the mountain. Alright, let's keep it going. Let's add a couple bigger ones. Another 4x4 ones or no? No. Okay, so 2x4s then. Dinner time, huh? Feel a hit. Getting there. All right. Again, guys, thank you for the follows and everything. Appreciate it. Thanks for coming in. All right, well, everybody's enjoying whatever they're doing and enjoying the background to life, which can be city skylines. That guy's not going to like living right there, I can already tell you that. Those guys either. All right, welcome in, lurking friends. Hey, Seabrooks is here. Walk the dog, done with the trees, nice. Get your mind back straight. See, I think we can put another one here. Maybe we'll have a road that comes out there, so maybe we won't. Let's see. Just leave that alone for the minute. Get that guy down a bit. Hey, Zach PUBG, thank you very much. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Welcome in. I am AntiTarheel. I play the game City Skylines about 5 days a week and sit here and take forever. And it's awesome. Like everybody else does all the time. Thanks for coming in. Hey. Thank you. Thanks for the lurk and the first time chat and the follow and all that. Welcome in. Thanks for helping us get closer to the goal. You're welcome to join our Discord community if you're into Discord. No pressure if not. My mods list, you can get all the commands in the chat by, putting in the exclamation point commands. What's up? How are you doing today? How's life in your neck of the woods? Densify that a little bit, block some of that noise, hopefully. PUBG scrims. Ready to go for a sleep. I'm doing good, man. We are rolling on, building a little Pacific Northwest community here. Thanks again for the follow before your sleep. We have been working on this little town here in the back corner of my map today. Trying to finish it up so we can move on. We have all the VODs and everything available on the channel, as well on the on our YouTube. Been building the city for about 6 weeks now, I guess, live on stream, and a week before that off. Just exclamation point Discord for Discord. There's all kinds of screenshots on there and all kinds of great stuff too. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'm going for a Pacific Northwest city, and you know, it's hard to say realistic when you're playing a video game, and there'd be people out there in the community that would laugh at me for saying that, but I do try to strive for somewhat, you know, right here I'm feeling like that is just too dense, so we're going to come back and redo that. There we go, that's a little better. I do strive to try to make things realistic in slope and form and the boringness of it all, you know, like the repetition. I think that's important. I just, you know, I like to take my time too. I don't rush through the game. You know, if you're a PUBG player, you know that in City Skylines, you know, the City Skylines, there's no prize for finishing early, right? So, yeah. Important is to enjoy it, exactly, and to take your time and to build what you want, right? Build the city you want, not the city you think you should be building, or, you know, the city everybody's telling you should build, but build what you think you like, and to find that thing, sometimes you have to try different things, and for me, you know, I tried playing the game. I played for a long time, just vanilla on a laptop, and I found some of the more, you know, realistic creators over on YouTube, and they showed me a lot of things through their videos. And then I was preparing a YouTube project of my own, and I realized I can't edit, and so I didn't want to do a YouTube project. And then I started streaming instead. I just pushed play, pushed live, or whatever they say. Here I am. I'm a near 50-year-old dude playing video games on Twitch 5 days a week. Long periods of the day. No shame. Yeah, that's what it's about, right? And we met some cool people along the way. I never figured we'd have anybody, you know, even watch, let alone we've had, you know, 15 subscribers now. It's crazy. So for me, you know, just being doing that a few weeks, I'm really happy. 100 and something followers. I never thought I'd have anybody following. I never thought anybody would want to watch me build anything. You know, I was just like, if I don't record it, then I'm not ever going to have a record of it. And I built too many cities that have died at a certain point, and I've wanted to go back and look at them and enjoy. And I figured that I better just, you know, do it. I just got a new computer made a little while ago. And then here is the PC specs. And so then I decided I would broadcast it instead of just sitting around and share maybe during the pandemic and take people away, hopefully to the Pacific Northwest with me for a little while. And so far, it seems like a few people have really enjoyed it, so I'm happy to be here. Yep, I am running 64. Yeah, that was the one thing that I made sure of. I had heard enough people say that, you know, like even the guy who was building me my computer, because I don't know anything about computers. Anybody that knows me will tell you I don't know anything about technology or computers. The guy who I had built my computer, I told him, like, I took specs of like 8 different creators that I could find the specs listed on their about pages or whatever. And I said, these are the people that are doing what I want to do. You know, that's what they're running. You know what I'm saying? And the guy was like, oh, you don't need 64 RAM. Nobody needs 64 RAM. You won't use it. And I was like, dude, I'm just telling you, like everybody says that my game depends on the RAM and how much RAM you have to load in. And I'm so glad that I stuck to my guns and didn't let him just put the one stick, because he was gonna. I was playing on an 8 gig of RAM laptop for the longest time, trying to load in with like 6,000 mods. And it would take 6,000, you know, mods and assets, and it would take me 40 minutes, I think, to load into my save game in my last city that I built on that setup. And then when I got this new setup, I started working on the map redesign right away. Okay, I think there would be something up here, like another school. Well, we put the little European school up here. Yeah, like that. And we'll put a kiddie park playground beside it on the hill, because that'll terrain conform, I believe. Ooh, that's an awful slide. I'm gonna take that. Let's see if we can do this the other way. Let's move this down here and bring it down. And let's put that at the top. Doesn't make much sense though. That's just not a good spot for that. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Thanks for the follow, man. See you another time. Thank you. Okay, I don't know if I want to do... Yeah, we could do that. That's fine. I can fit a few of them. Space, put down housing. All right. Maybe that doesn't need to be there at all. Maybe I need to figure out the road structure up there before I get worried about it. I need to figure out this hill first. How about that? Get rid of the gray. What's that now? Ooh, nice. New drive installed, new data copied over. Oh. Well, that's got to be good. If you're running cooler, that's always the best sign ever. Maybe we need another church at the top of that hill. I don't want to use all the churches though. What a shame that would be to use all the churches. There's definitely something there could be more of for sure in the workshop too. That's probably really hard. I know Cruft is learning a lot about asset design, he said. He sent me something this morning where he had finally gotten a billboard that he kind of liked. He said, you know, I'm figuring this out first, and then I'm going to go back in and figure out how to add the textures. Man, I got to tell you, it looks like hard work. And I talked to one of the other asset creators that has the vehicles that I want to use in the second series, and they said it seemed to be pretty easy. You know, they said it was, you know, to them it was simple, I guess, to change the stuff on the box trucks and stuff. So they were going to send me the file, because I already have a bunch of companies done up and I want to start getting those knocked off the list. There's things I have to worry about. I've got designs for taxis, I've got designs for hotels, for the shuttle buses, I've got designs for several businesses. Waiting on a few more. Welcome to submit your own business ideas if you want to have your business. I ask that it is translated as well into Spanish, whatever the business name would be, because there will be very little English visible in the next series, I believe. If I can avoid it, that is. Oh, you didn't know. Thermal paste. See, I wouldn't even know there was supposed to be thermal paste keyword. Oh, man. At least you didn't get a computer built by thou company that shalt be named, right? That's good. No, the ones that used to build on Twitch that got caught, they're very close to that. They also started with an A. They were building all the streamers' builds, and then somebody caught them like throttling down the. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Exactly. Don't say it 3 times or your computer will break. I remember all my GTA streamers all got did builds where, you know, their people all went over there and subbed and, you know, blew it up so they could all get like their names put on these guys' computers, and then they all got their computers and they were all just destroyed, you know, like nothing that they ordered. One of them I saw a picture of got it, and their damn stuff was like taped to the motherboard where they hadn't even bothered to attach something. Imagine. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, they were getting their builds done for free and stuff, but I guess, you know, like, it's one of those things that they were, you know, like, by getting their builds done on stream, you know, Artisan probably made a ton off of them, right? And just in ad revenue alone for the 4 hours or whatever they were building the guy's computer, they probably crushed it. If it was a big GTA streamer or something. So shameful. Yeah. Yeah, see, I wouldn't know where to begin. So it's like, you know, I could have easily fallen for that because, you know, you see all these big streamers getting computers built by them, and then you're like, oh, well, they must be decent. I could have easily fallen for that had I not decided that I wanted to go with somebody here in town who seemed to know what they were doing. And, like, when I talked to him, you know, like, it was the first computer guy that I felt like, you know, maybe also played video games that I, you know, dealt with in a while. You know, I mean, I know that, you know, whatever, other people play it too, but he actually seemed like it. So it gave me instant, you know, security in dealing with him. And I know they made a little money off of me. I'm sure they did, but I think I got a beast of a machine from what I've gathered from people getting a look at it. So I guess I got to be happy. And considering it was right in the middle of the pandemic when it was hard to get video cards and everything, like, I'm definitely happy. Those guys have trees now. Keep it wild up here. Yeah, I think she's pretty good. I actually listed my full specs on the About page on Twitch, like all the fans and everything, because I found my receipt for it, and I like listed the other stuff that's not listed on the PC command. But it seems to run pretty good, so I can't really complain, being that I'm the guy that knows nothing, you know, like, I'm not going to go in there and be like, seems like it's running a little warm. And I got a 3-year warranty on everything, so if anything breaks it or if anything needs upgraded, all I have to pay for is, you know, parts if it's an upgrade, and nothing if it's a break, which is awesome. So, and I didn't have to pay anything for that. That's just what they did for building stuff for people, I guess. That was part of their deal. And usually they didn't let you bring your own video cards in. They would, charge you an upgrade for that or whatever. But since it was a pandemic, they couldn't get any, so I had to bring my own. All right, so I found one, and then they built for me around what I found video card wise, because that was the hardest thing to find, I guess. And it was funny because he was looking at other people that streams, setups, and some of them he was like, oh, that one looks like it probably works pretty good. Some of them he was like, oh man, that guy's not getting anything out of the power of his machine with that, his motherboard and or his processor and GPU don't match. So I didn't know anything. He could have been, pulling the used car salesman on me. But I think it worked out. Right, he did not recommend that, actually. The guy he was trying to stop me at 32, and I said, no, I've heard too many people on their YouTube talk about how they needed 64 or need 64, and he insisted that I would never need it. And actually, like the first day that I loaded it up and needed it, it said that it was using more than the 32. Yeah, exactly. He did not know. Like, I told him, I was like, you don't understand, like, from what I understand, everything that I want costs RAM. I have like all these assets I can download, and if I download all the assets, then every one of those takes RAM to load in. So I must have, at least 64 RAM, and I actually had to drive for them to, 2 towns over from where I live because they couldn't get any RAM during the pandemic either. They only had the other sticks. He was really trying to like hard sell me on not needing it. And I was like, no, I'll drive over to, Greensboro or whatever and pick it up at the other location for you. Like, I don't want to wait. I just want this thing built over the weekend, and you tell me which of your locations have it, I will go get it. No excuses. I want a machine, But yeah, I think I paid a little much for it, probably. I think I probably overpaid by like $400 or $500. I think if I had built it, had somebody that I knew built it or built it myself, I could have saved $400 or $500, but $400 or $500 is probably well worth the warranty on it, honestly. And like, I've even taken it up there a couple times when I accidentally hit, buttons wrong and thought that maybe I had downloaded a virus or something. And like, they did not whine at all about, me misusing the warranty. But yeah, he did. He was like, oh, you won't need that. You won't need more than 32. These games, aren't built for anything but, consoles, and you won't need it. And I was like, no, everybody tells me I'm going to need it, buddy. Like, let's get it. Let's be in there. Let's be early to the RAM party, not late. Oh, that's really what it was. It's like, I just don't want to be late to that. Yeah, that's true, though, I mean, he was happy to, like, suggest the extra speakers and, the monitor that I could have bought myself for $100 cheaper, probably. And that he got his money. Let's not play. But, I wonder if it was more him thinking I didn't need it, or that they just didn't have it in stock and he wanted the build to get done. And, like he was thinking, oh, if the guy has to wait a week, he might not go through with it or whatever. Like, you never know. It was a weird time. Like, they usually had a guy that delivered the parts, and he was out during the pandemic, and, he was homesick or whatever. So nobody was running the parts in between stores. It was like a whole saga, that I was just like, hey, where's the other store? I'll go get it. Like, I'm doing nothing today. I want my computer by Monday. Like, if you're saying this isn't going to happen by Monday, how about I go drive and get it today and bring it back to you, and then when I slam it on your desk, you have no excuse to not have it to me by Monday. I'm like, okay. Sounds good, boss. But they've been good since, so. That was Intrex computers, which I don't know. They could be horrible. They did me a solid, I think. So I think I could give them a little pop. INTREX, Intrex. They did the job. For me, at least. And they said they handled some other gamers, but they were people I didn't recognize in games that I didn't watch. So, you know, like, I don't know. The guy was like, oh, yeah, we build PC for so-and-so. He's like, you know, huge. And I was like, okay, well, I've never heard of him because I don't play that game. And but yeah, I think he did pretty good. I'm pretty happy with it. I may feel differently, you know, later, but for having it for, I think it's been almost a year, honestly. Yeah, I'm pretty happy. Okay, he wanted some grass on the corner. I could tell that. Some unmown grass, and I think that they want a little back here, yeah. Yeah, I also checked it, you know, I checked up on it a little bit, the first couple things that he said he wanted to do. I was like, okay, is that actually... You know, basically the first thing that I liked was when I went in there and I took, like, a bunch of other, you know, internet people's, you know, creators' specs, and he was like, oh, yeah, well, you know, that guy's not, you know, that guy doesn't need that, he doesn't need that. And I was like, okay, so this guy definitely knows what he, you know, what he's talking about. And it was like, that's overkill. Not getting the full bit out of that. Okay, that's probably good there. That's enough of that grass. Maybe a little bit more in here, because these are just big lots. It'd be hard to keep up with. Like, he could have sold me a much bigger system based on the systems that I showed him. He could have, like, gone for it. Because there were several that were big boy, you know, like, way, like, you know, like I told him, I'm not planning on playing VR games. I'm not planning on doing any of that. You know, I don't need any of that nonsense. I want RAM and, you know, enough enough FPS to load in. And, you know, do what I want when I get there. Alright, that probably works, I think. Put grass here and there just to give it a little... Okay, yeah, I think those backyards are fine. We could add some fences and stuff. That would make it look better. We got our one construction site. Need some trees up here, that's for sure. Yeah, I you know, like, I wish I had the confidence to build my own computer. Maybe someday. You know, but I am such a second guesser of myself when it comes to things that I don't know. Like, I know enough to know what I know and know enough to know what I don't. And some things I just always try to stay away from because I just, you know, figure I don't know enough about them and I don't want to mess them up. I mean, it's funny though, because I'd build other things, you know, like no problem. But I wouldn't think of building a TV, I guess, either, so I don't know. Maybe that's why I'm thinking about electronics. Maybe I just have electronics fear. Okay. I guess I gotta figure out what I'm doing with that road now, don't I? Filled in that, which means lovely town of Middle Hill is almost done. So I don't think I'm gonna put anything on this side of the road. I kind of like it with just the one. Church on the middle of the hill in Middle Hill. All right, 1 second. Let me stretch. Ooh. Yeah, it looks like our traffic light is backing up again. We may actually have to make that 4-lane after all. Yep, cars are despawning. I really don't want to do that. Not today. Maybe I'll wait till tomorrow. I did just put in all those houses, so. Okay, we also could add a bus line. That might help. Let's see. We will go. And up in front of the church, please. Thank you. By the park. Way up around. Oh, not there. 4 there. Thank you. Then we could come up here. Nope, not there. 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 And in front of the mall. And down to the ferry. And back up to the mall. work. That is not what I wanted. Okay, where would I go next? I would go up here and in, right? Yeah. And then we go over to there. There we go. Now we got it right. Back in there, and then we will come. Let's go up and around. How about that? We'll go up there and around. Now let's see how many buses that put. You know it's a lot. Name it, Middle Hill. Let's see how many buses they end up giving us. Turn them green. And let's choose a bus that we like. Let's see here, what do we want? Missed an opportunity too. I should go over to the okay, we'll do that. And I missed an opportunity there. We should go over to the bus station as well. Maybe we would have our own bus that went here, into there, and then the back. And I would rather it this way if possible. Didn't want it turning left there, but I guess I can't avoid it, so it's fine. And that's going to be line 8, and that should also be one of those. Okay, you gave me 7 now. Middle Hill, it's got 12 vehicles. That's way too big now. Out of 16, yeah, no way, buddy. 7 buses. Probably give a lot to 5 vehicles. Yeah, no way. Let's go 3. Let's make that orange or red for the express. Okay. That should help a few of those level up maybe too. Get some cars off the road hopefully. Alright, so we gotta move back up here to this hill. Save again. Oh, my horizon's different now. Oh, I lost something else. What did I lose? The distance fog. Why did it change the horizon when it changed my distance fog in here? What is going on? it thing. I liked my edge before. Yeah, I may put clouds and fog toggler back in too. Where was it? It was somewhere else. It wasn't there. So I'll have to turn the other one back on because that's going to bug me. It's like yellow submarine bluish. Are you bluish? Better. I got the fog when I'm away. There's got to be a middle ground for that, right? Nope. It's both. I'm gonna have both now. Changing is hard. Okay, so where's the road gonna go here is the question. What's gonna happen up here on the top of the hill? I'm definitely gonna have another neighborhood. This flat area. And I need people. So this way in town. Okay, so then we come in from about there probably. That can be the road that comes into here. Or maybe not. That road in the middle. Okay. This road would come from here. this road right here that we had when we were doing our prison stuff. Right? No. There we go. Draw something here. Should go this way. Work. Alright, let's just take a big brush and get rid of those. How about that? Okay, that should be plenty of room for housing. In fact, you would be wrong to not use a little bit more of that, probably. Maybe one more here. That even goes into there. Okay, there we go. Now let's fill that in with trees on the bottom side because we're going to build a house there. And right here, same. Want them to complain about the highway and we keep our speeds. Put one there. Okay, that's fine. Maybe one there. Okay. And we're going to want to go in here and get our stop signs right. What's going on here? Oh. Okay, now, take that, thank you. Okay. Stop. Remember, if you do them in Traffic Manager, they don't actually generate the stop signs, right? Come on. All those except for that one. Need that one. We already did all that hill. Okay. Okay, so that fog killed my brightness a little bit is what it did. Alright, I need 1 second, guys. I'll be right back in like 3 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Oh. Things are just going on today, all around me. I had an old girlfriend that would have told me that, like, Mars has entered my Scorpio or something today. Something like that, probably. Oh. Let's see here. 2x2s, probably. Little areas. Seabrook's had some winnings. see, that's fine there. Maybe there'd be one more little house in the those around. Get them in places that work. Get rid of the rest. Off the building, silly. You would. Oh. Boy, it was a big win there, I think. You what? You can either lose, win the same, or win triple, right? So that's a big win, right? You got a lot of tears. That's a lot of Scottie Pippen baskets. That house I gotta get rid of. Nice. Big win. Lots of tears. Still don't know what we're going to do with the tears, I guess. We're going to have to figure something out for that. What do other people do when... I mean, what do they have? Like monthly winners that win like a DLC? Or what do they do? How do they do that? What kind of stuff do people do with their Firebot points? Because those aren't the channel points, right? Those aren't the same as like Name a Park. Those are like... I got to come up with something else for that, right? Demands more creativity of me. Yeah, so we're gonna have to do something else, huh? Oh man, now I gotta open up the train of thought again. Like, oh. Okay. Start looking around to see what other people do with those kind of things. Because, like I said, I'd never even done channel points. Okay. I was a subscribe and emote guy. there. Those houses, check. A couple more trees on this end. Wait, Moose gives cities, yeah, content creator packs. I mean, that's only, I mean, content creator packs, what, like $3? Yeah, or something. I mean, they're not much, right? I can't remember. And, I mean, whatever. I waste more than $3 every day. Like, you know, like I was trying to think of like what I could do for the next follower goal after 150. And maybe I'll do like I hesitate to mention, maybe I'll do like maybe I could do a 24-hour stream for that. Yeah, but that's going to be a bigger goal, obviously. But I don't know, if, like a 24-hour stream, maybe that's a lot of sleeping time. I'm just saying. A lot of trees. I could start the next series with a 24-hour stream. That'd be pretty amazing. Ugh. Well, I do want those first couple builds to be really good, so maybe that's not a good idea. Oh. Let's see, who else has the Firebot? Teddy has Firebot. I'll ask him what he gives away. He probably does like the saxophone thing and stuff though, right? Like the hats for that. Hide that floating grill. That's gonna go. Matter of fact, that whole house is. Whoa. Whoa. Teddy's hat roulette. This Twitch channel points, okay. Teddy, Slay, Jonah, and Moose. And Lone Bear's got them too, right? I think. And Pyro. I think too. They all use Firebots. They probably all have the same kind of... I'll have to ask Lone Bear. That's gonna be hard to do. I gotta figure out. He does that like what, once a month? Yeah, I mean honestly, the reason it's the most popular cuboid is because it's the one that has that little shout out thing that comes on the screen whenever anybody comes in and types. So it's like self-moderating in that way, and I bet that if any of the other ones, if any of the other bots had that same feature, people would be using it just as much. Because honestly, I gotta say, it's probably harder than any of the other ones to set up from what we've been doing. Like everything takes like 3 steps. It seems like it all takes one more step than you expect it to. It's like you can't just put in a shout out command like any of the other ones. You got to put in like a event to go with the shout out command and link the two. It's more interesting. And it all saves locally, which is one thing I don't really care for. It seems a little weird, like giving you this free thing, but it all saves locally, right? I have to have Firebot up and running on my computer for it to be running in my chat offline. So, does that mean they're collecting data on me the entire time, perhaps? Firing lines want to know. You know, that's the rantings of a lunatic old man with the government is coming to get me paranoia from years and years of the government coming to get me. I'm sure they'll be coming again soon this year. What would be hilarious is if I sat here until Harris woke up and I was doing nothing but planting trees. That would be quite funny, actually. Okay, that block is donezo. All right, 2 strange blocks at the top of the hill are done for. We're gonna have some. We gotta have something overlooking this. It's too nice of a view not to have like a school built, like the old school building or something there, right? I think, or maybe just a park with a view, with a path with a view. Yeah, I think maybe a park. Look, I'm all for government. We went through that yesterday, like when I was making fun of South Carolina's roads, but I want my actual reward for it. Like the couple things that do affect my life every year: roads, post office. Like, why did that dude that Trump put in mess with my post office? Like, they're killing me. Apparently now it takes 5 days to get across country instead of 3. Why? Because they want to charge you express for the 3 where they couldn't before because everybody knew the truck takes the same amount of time to get across country. So stupid. Because he wants to be UPS, he's going to try to charge for upper delivery, right? They got to get rid of that guy, Joy. He's from North Carolina too. I'd like to know where he lives in Greensboro. I'm just saying. Something happened to him. You can come after me. Shouldn't say that aloud, but it's true. That guy messed with my post office. He ruined my overseas shipping for skateboard sales. He has been a nightmare. 3 years, he has ruined my life more than anybody else. Louis DeJoy. Love him. Hate him. Another rant from a lunatic old man. Yeah. It's like certain countries we don't deliver to anymore unless you pay express. Australia. Yeah, he's horrible, dude. He's the worst. Like, it went like overnight with no warning from being able to send a letter to Australia for like, $5 to, paying $70 for a letter to Australia. Crazy. Like, who is he kidding? Like, dude. It's like some things in the government shouldn't make money. Like the post office shouldn't make money. The IRS shouldn't make money. Like IRS should fluctuate at a dead negative. Right there, right on the brink of no money. Shouldn't be a money-making machine out to audit everyone and mess with everything you try to, anything you try to do. I always thought it was funny that all my banker clients in the restaurant business could get anything passed because they had a fancy accountant working for them, but my single mom with 4 kids couldn't get, her work clothes written off because she didn't have a guy to write up her tax write-off. And so they would just send them a threatening letter and, you'd cave. So bad. How many people I taught how to do quarterly taxes that worked for me so that they wouldn't get messed with at the end of the year. They just don't make that stuff up. You know, it's like spend the money on teaching people how to do their taxes right and close the proper loopholes. Make the money that way. Don't come after me because I, you know, didn't claim $100 in tips one night. Like, that's ridiculous. Hey, I am Hiroshi. I sell on eBay. Yes, exactly. I do skateboards. You know, I used to sell them on eBay, and it's awful. It's like overnight. It was like, it reminds me of 2 years ago when they made it like you had to write like everything was non-motorized and had no batteries in it. Like clicking the button at the post office wasn't enough anymore, and then all of a sudden they started sending back all your boxes. I love it. Hello. How are you doing? Welcome in, and thanks for the first time chat. I'm glad my random rant could bring that chat out of you. That's awesome. It just shows we all feel the same pain, right? Oh, it's awful. I've got something to send overseas next week, and the guy was like, oh, they put me on a list now. Please send it to my wife because I've gotten so many boxes from you. They're starting to charge me extra import taxes. I'm probably going to get arrested as like a art exporter or something. That'd be hilarious. Yeah, exactly, dude. Everybody is just, I mean, we are just that, right? I mean, everybody's grumpy about something. One of my friends once told me something super funny. He was like, he told me that, you know, one of my problems with relationships was that I was always looking for somebody that, you know, like, that I liked the same things as. And he was like, dude, stop that. He was like, look for somebody you hate the same things with. He said to me, he said, if I roll up at a stop sign and there's like some dude in a wife beater and some chick in like a, you know, rebel flag tattoo, and I, you know, and the girl in the car next to me goes, you know, like, oh my God, look at, you know, Tammy Faye and Jim Baker or something, like, that's the chick I'm going to marry. He's like, I'm not. It's like, I want somebody I can hate the same things with. She can go do whatever she likes when she likes it, you know, like, that's fine. I want somebody that, you know, that hates the same things I do. I was like, oh, that might be a healthy way to do it, actually. You might have it just figured out. And of course, I mean hate in the non-violent way. No hate speech here, but, you know. For instance, if you hate hot weather, find another woman that hates hot weather and that will bitch about it being hot and not care that you bitch about it being hot all day. You don't want the chick from what was it, Harlem Nights. It's like, why are you bitching about leaving a swallow orange juice in the container? Shut up and swallow it. Alright, almost to the top of the awkward hill, and then it should go a lot faster. Or so we hope. King Leno's college housing is some of the best vanilla housing in the game. I think we all have to agree with that. Especially with the help of my friend Bob. Who can take everything off that you don't like. All the carts and vending machines and Yes, DeJoy supposedly lives about a half hour from me. Yes, yes. That's what I've heard. Do not know where. One day when someone's forgotten about Mr. DeJoy, he'll get a steaming pile of shit on his doorstep from this guy. Or some nice phone calls at the middle of the night asking him if his refrigerator's running. Something stupid that he'll be stupid enough to fall for because silly old man who runs a shipping company and wants to make a bunch of money. For his old stockholders. Which is shameful. That's my Louis DeJoy rant. Tonight on PBS AntiTarheel. Yes, the economy of Bratislava is approximately 2.7. This is definitely a We Could Be Heroes ripoff, right? I mean, come on. Who hasn't heard David Bowie? What's that one? Was like a soundtrack on everything. What, Berlin Station? It's in Berlin. Oh man, I just saw that Madeleine Albright died, huh? And I'm out of it. I haven't paid any attention to anything. Curious. Most curious. Did Putin poison her? Will we ever know? Alright, there's the awkward hill taken care of, I think. Let's see. Any more on this side I need to hide? That car's gotta go, bro. Got to go, car. Goodbye, invisible parking space. No parking under the ground. Now, can't get the car because it's buried in the house. That's fine, a little rock. There might be a couple houses right here, maybe. How bad is it going to mess with the ground? Let's use the little ones with the little footprint. Trees that are now inside them. Oh my god, for some reason I just thought of the song from Get 'Em to the Greek. All the snow. One of them. awkward, son. I say it, boy. Okay, now the street is finished right there. Block the view. The awful road. The highway next door. Don't play in the highway, kids. Alright. We're good there. Good there. Good there. That road's done. Alright. Alright. We are almost seriously at the top of the hill now. It's all flat lands and fun from here. Alright, let's go up to the 2x3s and let's get some work done here. Boom, boom. Which room do we have? We actually have 2x4s here, don't we? Let's talk about that. Go away from the college ones. And get down here to these. Let's see, we have 4s. 4s on one side. Fours on both sides if we go that way. Yeah, I have to go to the post office on Monday. I'm sure there'll be some new thing, like, you're just killing me. The funny thing is, I actually thought about getting a job at the post office, but I'm not doing it for him, that's for sure. So he's gone. So I wouldn't mind that job. And I actually know the people at the post office and talk to them quite regularly because I used to go in there all the time and ship stuff. And it would actually be a fun job for me to hang out with. And take some government pay and have some health care for a couple years, maybe. That'd be nice. You know, just like in Fletch, I just want to be a GLG 20. Or not Fletch, excuse me, Spies Like Us. One of my favorite roads, the Dushanbe. that block? Not enough. Yeah, fix that. Fix that there. City is spreading. Have a good night, Hiroshi. Thank you for the first time chat and joining us. Thank you, thank you. Have a nice night. Desire to be covering some ground here. What happens if somebody wins the DLC that already has all the DLCs? Then their points really, I mean, I would think that most of the people, well, maybe not everyone. Love to do some kind of move it build. That'd be interesting. The winner every month build something in the city. Might be hard. See other people do it, right? So it can't be that hard. That's the skateboarder and me saying that. It's like, oh, somebody else did it. I can do that. Triple kickflip. Break my ankles. trees in the street, so we remember to come back and put those in the right places. Same thing there. In between. Okay, here we're going to need 2x3s. That block. Let's get these houses in here. We need 2x3s here as well. I think I could get a 2x2. Let's take this out actually. 2 2x2s in there. That one's a part of the building. Got it. Oh, I learned some stuff about filming cinematics that I don't like. Like no matter how slow you film it, like if you film it at quarter speed and then you try to speed it up 4 times in the player to see what it actually looks like, thinking it's going to look better, right? No, it just looks laggy. It just jumps around. Oh, autosave. Oh, what was that? It said cinematic, so I had to go touch the button, I guess. Almost to the trees. Good sign. Who's got plans for tomorrow? Anybody got plans for tomorrow? Something that's already on their to-do list? Seabrooks is probably selling the lumber that he cut today for a profit. Because why wouldn't you unless you were going to burn it yourself? But maybe he will burn it himself. Reheat. Go to dinner or go to the doctor with the mother-in-law. That sounds fun. How's Wookie doing? She's obviously still busy this week. Haven't seen her around. Supposed to go to the doctor with. I'm supposed to take the handyman guy to the doctor tomorrow when he fell in our kitchen. The alarm's too nice. An old man shouldn't be on a ladder. For management in town. Yeah, I gotta love that. Wookiee's dealing with the management. Ooh. Okay. More blocks done. Oh. Let's see, can we do any cheating here? We probably could. Okay, now let's uncheatify that section. They came from Ohio. They came from Ohio. Okay, so that will cheat those. And we gotta cheat these somewhere else. Maybe like there. Okay. That's one set. Now what can we do with another set? Here's another set. Okay. She has to go up there every now and then to work. Yeah. I had to do that with Foxnaut. I used to have to fly up all over the place to stupid meetings and stuff. I hated it. Hated it. Let's get some trees out of that house. Thank you. One there. build something fun. But this is what you need. Houses. No, actually what we need is high rises. Okay. No worries, bro. Enjoy that dog. House. Okay. Block's getting straightened out then. Those bushes. Fix this corner, right? Oh. No. That's good. Can go away. get straightened. Also, same. Doing that one. Okay, so what I need to do is fill those houses in now. Ones that are missing. Right. Same thing over here. Moving to the next box. Block to flip. There. Here, so we'll get oh, spinning too fast there. nobody now. What's going on? Nobody's here. Somebody must have just gone live. Or news for somebody. Who knows? Or anyone. Besides the guy planting trees, most likely. Right beside each other. Tree in a house, right? All right. We gotta get this done, bro. We gotta get this done. Hang on, Seabrooks. Welcome back. All right, let's see here. That block is done. Let's go on this block. Near done. Let's double check it. Step forward a little bit. There's that one. That one. Yeah, exactly. Just been plopping trees this whole time. House, I can see that. All right, so come on. Good there. Maybe a tall one on the corner. Let's fix this nonsense. Move them all to the train height. Yeah, it doesn't work because I'm not zoning anything, so I don't think the RCI meter even works, honestly. I think honestly, in order to get the RCI meter to work, I'd have to zone under all this green and just pray that, you know, nothing ever came up underneath it, like there wasn't any missed squares in between shit. I may be wrong about that, but there's no way we need more commercial, right? If we don't have any jobs, it's just ridiculous. Doesn't move. All right, one more block. These guys are going to be close to the highway and will probably complain. I should use the smaller ones. Even if they don't look as good. There we go. Okay, that node is messed up. Oh, you just take you out. Okay. Still a lot left. Wow. Okay, these need to be 2x3s. Okay. That one. Do I want? Work. Okay. Why is that? There we go. Fire as usual. Okay. Whew. Okay. Wow. All right. I'm starting to get a little worn out, especially replacing the same old house over and over. I want this neighborhood to be done. this finished. Gotta get this finished. I gotta get this finished. I gotta out of here. All right, see you, man. Have a good one. Thanks for sticking around all day. Hey, Stretchy Beard's awake. What's up, Stretchy Beard? Today has been a long, frustrating day. Full of problems. And plopping houses and trees. I will be looking forward to it being over. Moving on to tomorrow. Building a shooting range in Harrisville. Finally. Tree. I have had enough of this one too. It's too repetitive now. big. Ooh. Man, all right. All right, let's finish this up. I'm sitting here looking at it going, do I really want to finish it up or am I done for the night? Let's get it done. Let's not quit. We had some problems. Let's not let them ruin everything. Okay, so it can't be that house. I've been cutting in and out, huh? Like the stream? Or just my voice? Seconds? For the voice or for the whole stream? It's crazy. The stream will pause. That's weird. No, maybe it's me. I don't know. Maybe I clicked something on my other screen or something. That's very possible, bro. My mouse is flying all over the place. I've had all kinds of issues today. I doubt it's you. It's probably me. I apologize. I'll have to look at it afterwards and see. Let me know when it happens again, if it does, so I can look over at my other screen, I guess. See if it's still lagging. I guess if you're back, it's going to be hard for me to tell, right? But I do see I had a couple missed frames, it looks like, so you may very well be correct, sir. Maybe the Twitch messing with me. They've decided I've planted enough trees today, probably. Okay, 2 more blocks. Oh my lord. Oh, just another road. Thinking if it was just my audio, maybe it was my microphone. But if it's everything, then it's probably the Twitch. I like calling it the Twitch, it's fun. Let's see here. Just a little more. Let's fill that block. we don't need that. Let's make one more run at this. One more run up down the road. One more run. One more run up and down the road. I also have big windstorms in my area too, Stretchy Beard, so that could be it, I guess. Think about that. I don't have the greatest upload speed to begin with, if I'm honest. It's my weakness. So anything that changes that is a potential problem, you know? Good old North Carolina rural internet. That is good on that side of the street, right? Let's see here. Down this end. here. Okay, now let's get the big brush. Go trees. Blend in the clusters and fill in the dead space, so it makes sense that we didn't build there. Yes, so kind of get those big boys. All right. Road left. Half a road and a little park. That one there. There we go. Let's get the ground level. Okay, we need something right here. Church, park, something. So let's search churches and see if we have another one I could use that I haven't overused already. The white one. That one again. That's a prop. Okay, use that one. Oh, we haven't used this one yet. Yeah, we can use this one maybe. Sure, why not? Okay, we want tree herd. No, we want funeral procession up here. Okay, let's do a quick fence around it. we go. We're going to do this. We're going to do that. Put it in there. You know what? Maybe I don't like that there. Maybe I want this on the road. Maybe that should be over here. Okay, now let's put that school here instead. What are we gonna do here? We're gonna get rid of that probably. Just put in some sort of playground. You don't fit. Fenced one. Work. There, right? Yes. We want even more. Right there. Go back up that way. Not snap. How about that? Okay. And voila. Wow. I don't know if I can get through that. That's a lot of houses. Let's see where that takes us for a minute while I catch up and get a drink. Sip a dry drink. All right. I'm really unhappy with that fog that I have to leave on. Yeah. Not happy about that. Okay, maybe that got rid of it. It's still a little bad on the sides, but just try not to look. Just try not to look. Keep it out of your screenshots. Right. All right. What? Let's see who else is on. All right. Okay, guys. Well, today wasn't the most exciting day in the world, but we did what the city really needed. We finished up Middle Hill in the back of the map, and that's going to put us tomorrow finishing up Harrisville. We're going to do the shooting range tomorrow. We're going to do a couple other things. I want to thank those of you who stayed the whole time, and I want to thank Zach PUBG for the follow today. Thank you for helping us. I want to thank Cuboid for moderating all day. I appreciate that very much. And Stretchy Beard and Tex and everybody for hanging out all day. And C. Brooks, everybody, thanks for everybody who could make it here today. I'm not sure what time I'll be on tomorrow. I might try to do something really early and try a different time spot. We're going to see. But I will not be on Friday. So please keep an eye peeled for us tomorrow. And we'll see you probably over the weekend at some point. And until then, this is AntiTarheel signing off on Twitch. I want to thank you guys. We're going to raid Maddish Moose. And I want to thank everybody and say check out the Discord, YouTube, and all that kind of good stuff. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. And thank you guys very much for being here. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right. You guys have a good night. I'll send you over there now.